Hello. Hello, hello. Check, check. 1, 2. Let's bring down the Cobalt Core original soundtrack just a tad. And switch over to cartography mode. All right. Excuse me. I gotta get my voice back. My C legs. And the C stands for chatting out loud. All right. Hello, and welcome back to Cartography Land. Cartography Zone, that's right. Let's get to it. Let's, I guess, step number 1 is going to be opening up La-Mulana. Unable to sync my cloud. Something. Let's cancel and just try that again. Play. May not have previous. I think it's going to be okay. Fingers crossed. Most of our progress has been taking notes anyway, so. All right, La-Mulana audio coming through. Looks like it. Fantastic. All right, episode 4. Hi, Dev Kitsune. How you doing? Thanks for the follow, by the way. I saw that you followed when I think Rad gave me a shout out when I raided the other day, and I saw that you dropped a follow. So thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your time here in the cartography zone, where we are going to play La-Mulana very, very slowly. All right, let's see here. 2 hours, 30 minutes. Patently untrue, as we've said before. Okay, step number 1. Glad you're doing well. That's good to hear. I don't know if we've talked much, but I assume you are a game developer of some kind, or a software developer, some sort of dev. Okay. Last time on Cartography Zone, we delved deeper into the Temple of the Sun, and we made quite a bit of progress. We figured out the riddle of this giant sun face, and the riddle was attack it and then jump inside, and we were miraculously teleported to a zone where it's not clear how it is connected to the rest of the realm, so I've just put it off to the side. And we found all kinds of cool stuff over there, but it seemed pretty hard. So we're gonna give that area a little bit of a break. And we did some pretty good exploring here in Temple of the Sun. We got the Ankh crystal and activated some platforms here, although we weren't able to land on them and get through here. And perhaps most importantly, we got a minecart and dropped it all the way down. We activated this switch and we sent this all the way down and into a boss arena. Hi Garrett, how's it going? Dev Kitsune, you dabble in embedded firmware stuff. More of a hardware guy with the dev kit pun. Oh, Dev Kitsune. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Way to go. I like that a lot. Garrett, you know what? I was about to hit the go live button and I was like, wait, no, Garrett told me to put on low latency mode, so I did. And hopefully that will be an improvement. You let me know if there's any sort of technical fallout from that. But yeah, hopefully it'll be nice and snappy now. Okay. No, not La-Mulana, the map. So yeah, we made our way down here, and we activated this Ankh with the Ankh crystal, and lo and behold, we were transported to a roller coaster ride, and boy oh boy, did we not fare well. We landed some hits. It wasn't all bad, but the note that I left for us was bring shuriken, because it seems like missile weapons is sort of the way to deal with this. And I'm sort of curious now. The order of operations to get to there is actually pretty simple. Like, you come into this area, activate this, which makes this appear, and then you just ride it down to the bottom. And in order to get the Ankh crystal, you need to come over here and just wait here for a second, right? Hi, Cooper. How's it going? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. And then I think you're golden. So that's sort of interesting that these areas don't have many steps, right? But it's about sort of figuring out what those steps are. That is the important bit, because there's lots of loose ends still in this area. Okay, so the question is now, as it always is what's the plan? And I feel like the obvious answer is to try and take on that boss again, but it really didn't seem like it was going our way. So I'm tempted to try and maybe explore around a little bit, maybe find some more, what are they called? Strength orbs? No, sacred orbs. And maybe get a big old war chest, a pile of cash, some treasure somewhere, and use those to buy shuriken. So in the meantime, what I think we can do is, here's our route. We're going to go back up to the Gate of Guidance. We're going to start here, and I guess I can actually use my tablet, and we're going to go across here, and maybe we'll keep an eye out for stuff that we maybe didn't notice before. But I think just jumping off here and going down past this puzzle into this as of yet unexplored realm, which may or may not have something to do with giants, because this was sort of like the story of how the giants had a real bad time with plagues and stuff. So I think that's what we're going to do, and who knows, maybe whether we find treasure or not, we will take a crack at Aten. I think that's who this boss is. Aten, who loves to be hit in the face with shuriken. So yeah, that's the plan. It is, as of yet, our one and only plan, and I hope it goes well. All right, so there we go. Do I prefer the whip? I think I maybe prefer the whip for the time being. Oh, that's interesting. I still have 2 Ankh crystals. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that when you die, you lose your save data. So the reason I have those 2 is because we've never actually gone and fought the boss in this continuity. Okay, where am I going now? I'm going to continue along this way. This whole structure here that I'm standing on top of is somewhat suspicious to me, because it looks very different from the rest of the area, right? And I guess we could go down there, but let's... Actually, you know what? I'm just going to pop down here because I'm curious. Well, I guess we would need to drop down further in order to actually get to the room with the symbol of light in it. But this is unrelated, right? I don't... Yeah, this is not the Ankh Jewel We need to wait until there's a literal shimmering Ankh jewel on screen, and then we can, or Ankh, I don't know, a shrine, and that's what signifies that we can use our Ankh gem. Right, and yeah, we've explored all of this, I think, and we've even activated that switch over there, so I think it's safe to just drop right down here. And down here. Hey, it's another one of those Olmec faces. Is this one just decoration as well? Yeah. Just I'm somewhat suspicious of these because I think that it might have something to do with what do you call it? There's a puzzle somewhere that says it shall connect one held in the mouth, one swallows, the other spits, and I think it probably has something to do with the things that are the thing that's held in this thing's mouth, right? And I mean, there's this as well. Like, maybe at some point we should try activating this trap safely and then exploring a little bit down here, because it's possible that that's related, that these two mouths are somehow important or connected, and it's important that we trigger this trap. Because you reload a save when you die, maybe it's expected that the face crushes you, and when you reload, you know not to do it. And actually the solution to the puzzle is to let it trigger, which I think is what we did last time, but I didn't notice anything. But now that we've got a few puzzles under our belt, maybe we'll be a little bit better at noticing the hints that La-Mulana gives us. Okay, let's head on down. Wait, oh, okay, I thought for a second we couldn't. Mausoleum of the Giants, there we go. And we've got already a banger of a track. All right, so I think we need to decide what color this area is going to be. It sort of looks blue and purplish, maybe. So maybe we'll choose like some sort of mauve for this area. Like maybe, I know you can't, I don't think you can see the color picker on stream. I don't think it works that way. But maybe, ooh, no, that's definitely not it. Something like this, maybe. Maybe a little less saturated. Something that's easy on the eyes. There we go. That looks okay. Okie doke. So we have a room that fills this entire space, it looks like. Or at least on the top and the left. And then it's divided into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces, as are many of them. I'm starting to wonder if I should go in and make finer grid lines to help divide things into this oh so common 5 configuration. But I don't think that's super necessary. Okay. Just want to get this area started on the right foot, make sure that we have something that's more or less proportionally correct. Okay, so that goes to about the middle, and then there's a gap. And then this cuts off like that. And comme ça. And then this one lines up with the one up the gap above it there. And it looks like there's a wall right about here with possibly a pedestal in front of it. Okay. Broken tablet. Spikes. A ladder. So we can get in. A ladder here. unless I have a snap to grid, I don't think it'll make much difference. Your line divisions are pretty clean anyway. Yeah, clean enough at least. I appreciate that. Yeah. Got a skeleton here. And a railing. Now, I don't know if that's significant or not, but there's sort of this railing here. We'll note it down briefly. If it's not important, we can get rid of it. But I'm going to note it because it's not noted, or it doesn't appear anywhere else, and so I have that, suspicious of detail mindset. Anything else? That looks to be it. And I guess I could record that glyph showing how to get back, or what the gate of guidance is, but I'm pretty sure we know what that is, so maybe at some point I'll copy and paste it over. Okay, says nothing. What are you, you horrible little silverfish looking thing? Okay, you die in one hit though. So these are the ruins of those beings known as giants. I am just this close to deciphering the legend of the giants, but... Okay. What are you talking about? Is that really... You don't really have anything super interesting to say. Okay, this person talks about the giants. I get some treasure. Ah, they jump. Okay, good to know. It's a little alarming. Are these things in the background scannable? Seems like no. Okay, let's take the high road first. Okay. Let's clear this out. Oh, this is interesting. This looks like it abuts the Temple of the Sun. But we've never been in this room, so I wonder if we will... It looks like, yeah, it looks like it might go into that. If that's the case, okay, this is an important moment. If we go through there and it doesn't take us to the Temple of the Sun, then we know that these areas don't necessarily always snap together perfectly. There's some sort of spatial shenanigans happening, which is not the end of the world. We've all done it. We've all fudged a map. So this continues along there a little ways, and then above it, there's a path that goes to about here. This one continues to there. This is a suspicious solid area. This goes to here-ish. There we go, and then that goes all the way across. Cool, cool. I'm digging the mauve so far. I'm into it. I'm gonna take a sip of tea. Well, not kidding, that was a gulp and I knew it. Tablet. Tablet here. Skeleton here. So that might not be that might be an enemy skeleton. spikes in the ceiling. Plinth. The banister continues along here. And there's a banister here. I'm pretty sure that the banister is nothing, but again, it's nice, you know, as maybe a landmark. Is that everything? That looks to be everything. Oh, and there's our friends, the slime boys. We were unable to fulfill the Great Mother's wishes. Now I too, the last remaining of us, am due for a long slumber. Abuto. Okay. For sleeping. This might need to be broken into multiple lines. And maybe we'll pop it up here. I was starting to think, hey, wouldn't it be nice if there was some way of keeping a parallel record of all of these notes somewhere so that they could be easily consulted and searched, but I can't think of a way to do that that doesn't sound like a huge pain. Like I could just keep a parallel Obsidian document open, but I don't. This is already pretty painstaking as it is, so that doesn't seem like the ticket. So I think just every once in a while I'll go through and, you know, review all of the things that we've found and see if there's anything that's super relevant to stuff that we found, that sort of thing, you know? Garrett, do you also have some tea handy? Is that what that is? I mean, it would be quite late for you to be having some tea, so... Are you... Okay, you are a background skeleton. And the way that we depict that is... If I could just easily hit desaturate and bring this down a little bit. I mean, really... Should be doing it with a consistent gray, but just enough to know, hey, that skeleton that you saw there, don't worry about it. You've checked and it isn't anything. There is a post underneath, like right here, and that might just be, again, set dressing, but it's curious to me. Right there, you see that? Okay, so yeah, this leads to an area that is, by all accounts, definitely not Temple of the Sun. So, all that hard work of making this socket in there was for naught. That's okay. We will, I guess, just sort of move it over here. That'll give us enough space, hopefully. I mean, it sort of looks like that's a solid wall, so whoopsie daisy. Maybe that is the edge of the world? Maybe? We'll put it here for now. Yeah, we'll just grab that and get rid of it. And does it look terrible up here? Kind of terrible, but that's okay. All right, next room. Oops. Better move again. We've got a little tiny platform up here, upon which there's a door. This goes all the way over there and down. This comes across there, a little platform above it. There we go. There. This is sort of somewhat symmetrical room. Not quite. Doorway. We've gone non-Euclidean. Which is a shame. I was sort of hoping that they would all socket together, but that's okay. It telegraphs it slightly because when you go into the new area, there's sort of a pause, and you have this very explicit climbing down the ladder animation. So it makes sense. It has its reasons, I'm sure. Spikes here. This gap looks higher than it is. It is not quite that bad. Okay. That's it. Let's see what's in here first. A Nebra sky disk lies beneath this land. Leap upon what floats there from high above. The heavens shall then move at your command. Wow, this is a meaty hint. Nebra sky disk. Is beneath this land. Leap on what floats there from high up. Heavens will then move at my command. All right. Sky disk. Now, is that a real world thing? I feel like might be a real world thing, but I don't know enough about ancient relics in the real world to say for sure. Is that all you have to say? Are you... Yeah, okay. Got it. Well, you know what? We might as well record that, huh? Because we've got all these spots. There we go. Hey, right. That's the thing that I keep forgetting, is that we should be checking our map. Again, we don't actually have the map for this area, but all of these rooms have names. And who knows, maybe that's important at some point. Whoops. Oh, I absolutely was not paying attention. Well, now we're down here. Fine. I glanced for a moment down at my phone, and now we get to do some serendipitous cartography. Okay, so the bottom, say, fifth of the screen is solid. Like that. That. mean, these look sort of equidistant from one another, but I've definitely made this middle section bigger. Oh well. Is this an intact tablet? Yes. The sun shone brightly the day Leto fell in battle. A gaping hole in his chest, he entered his eternal slumber. Okay. Leto fell on a sunny day. Hole in his chest. Entered his eternal slumber. I think that's probably died, but I wonder every time I sort of summarize a little bit if it's actually I should be taking these down in a more verbose way. It's like, no, it's really important. You need to count the number of tablets that have the word slumbered in them or something. But if it comes to that, we will revisit tablets. That's how the game is played. Hey, who's that? A series of ancient geoglyphs located in the Nazca Desert of Peru. This mural resembles one of those geoglyphs said to be an alien. Okay. Well, maybe I need to reevaluate where I've put this in order to capture the geoglyph as well. Maybe we can cheat a little bit and move this up somewhat into the previous area. Move this down. Now my line weight is all wrong, but I'm okay with it. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. It's sort of a... Again, it's one of those things that's dark enough that when I tab away to draw it, Hello! I'm sure. Okay, and this is... Oops. Nazca geoglyph. That's Peruvian. There we go. Just a happy little guy. Let's clear it. Oh, we... Ah! God damn it. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay, there was a... Oh, I don't know if it was here or here. I guess we'll come back later and note that. I'm just gonna draw a squiggle here to remind myself, hey, there was a tablet here or here. Not sure which. But we got owned by gravity, and this opened up, and it was, I guess, maybe here. Over there. So we got this brand new space down here. Just by misfortune, get to do some more mapping. But this large statue in the background looks significant. I'm not going to bother putting the railing on that one. I don't. It does not strike me as particularly significant. There's a line over here like that. Okay. We got. Yeah, exactly. If it doesn't have that little curly Q, what are we even doing? You gotta pay extra to get the curly Qs, I betcha. Okay, and... Yeah! Sealed wall. Okay, we got another sealed wall. We have one of those... over here, I believe. Yeah. So let's copy that. Where did it go? Put that here. It's the copy paste tools are not useful enough for it to be worth doing that over just redrawing it, I guess. Okay, we got some spikes, which are miraculous we didn't hit them. Yeah, we've got 2 left. You can have those. And then we'll just have to make do. Okay, so what do we got here? We got someone sort of holding up this whole zone. Okay. Okie-dokie. This is a terrible drawing, but that's okay. No, I'm not, I'm not going to draw a fox head here. We'll just draw something approximating what it looks like. It looks like someone wearing a cool skull hat. Yeah, that'll good enough, right? They're wearing some sort of like kilt or something there. With a spiky knee. Okay. Up here. Yeah, sorry. Well, you know what, Cooper? Just for you. Just add a little. There. We foxed it up a little bit. There, having a good time. Yeah, some sort of sleeveless garment of some kind. There we go. It looks like there's something up here. It looks like maybe there's like, yeah. Well, we will investigate more thoroughly. You see that? It looks, I mean, maybe that's just a surface, but it looks like there's torn fabric on it or something. Huh. Okay. Now, if I leap, no, there was nothing to, okay. Can I... Oh, wow. The giant stone fist is, in fact, something of a pushover. Hey, a save point. Fantastic. Behold the mausoleum of the giants. The sad memories of the giants are contained within. Okay. We have saved. Let's make a hard save. And see what our pal Zelpud has to say. Yeah. Where are their happy memories? Good question. They don't seem to have many. Like, it's all about their civilization being destroyed. It's me! In the mausoleum of the giants, there's this stone tablet that talks about the history of the giants. Be sure to read it. There's no other way to learn the names of their leaders and their history. Okay. Good job, Zelpud. So we'll keep an eye out for a stone tablet that talks about the history of the giants. And did we... Yes, we did get Mausoleum of the Giants as a fast travel thing. Oh yeah, we gotta map out this room. What are we doing here? Playing a video game? No. Never. I'm going to make an executive decision and make this like that. So I can continue along this level a little bit sensibly. Okay, so that goes clean across the top. We have another one of these fabulous 5-way divided rooms. Good enough. Okay, we'll start at the bottom here. It's like that. And then this is... Well, maybe we should work vertically. Because then we can make sure that everything lines up properly. Okay. This is all open. Okay. Got a gap there. And this connects like that. And then this is all gone. Okay. Does that look reasonably accurate? Does that capture the essence? Oh, look, they've got more little serpent heads. Okay. I think that it's probably just set decoration, and we don't need to worry about it. Okay. Goes down like that. Goes down like that. There is a platform that goes up and down. Maybe it just goes down? Like, how high up does it go? Does it crush against those spikes? We'll find out in a second. Wow, maybe this place goes really deep because it's not coming back. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it does look like it would crush you against the spikes. So let's just... Note to self there, don't get hurt. Spikes here as well. And then the save point for the area. Ow, 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 yeah. That's the sound of you getting mauled by spikes. Okay, oh, and a tablet. And I think that's it. I'm just going to go back a little ways and show that this is a trap, because this was definitely a trap, and it's worth noting. crumbles and you fall down. Okay. What does this say? 'Twas a moonlit night that G started praying to the land. Okay. G started praying to the land on a moonlit night. Don't know who G is. It's okay. We've only got 2 weights left. This guy is actually holding something up. I don't know if you can see it there, but there's an extra little layer of geometry that this fellow is supporting. Let's just bump him down slightly and show that there's something there. Important? Who knows? It looks like escape is going to require spending one of our weights. We're gonna have to shuffle this all over again, looks like. Let's do that now. Maybe this will be enough. This goes all the way across and stops. This goes to about there. How's everyone's week going so far? Was it yesterday? I was just kind of paralyzed with indecision about what to do. I was just feeling that sort of anxious that you get when there's actually nothing terribly pressing, and because of that, you are worried that you've missed something. And I checked my to-do list, and there were plenty of things that I, should be doing, but nothing felt like exactly the right thing to be doing. So what I did instead, somewhat self-indulgently, is I messed around in Pico 8 a whole lot. I made most of a game, or sort of like cracked open a thing that I had been working on, in the sense of like I found a thing that was kind of fun about it. I'd been making a kind of Pac-Man clone in Pico 8 and was having a good time with it, and I sort of tweaked some things and ended up with something that is like, hey, this is actually kind of fun to play, which felt good. Just sat here in my office and just let myself have that, Wangina, deity of the sky, resembles the sky deity that appeared in Aboriginal mythology, resembles an astronaut in full gear. A lot of space stuff happening here. Let's do this in a gray. That's okay. Wangina. Aboriginal astronaut. Yeah, I think so. It felt like healthy, you know what I mean? To sit down and be like, I'm just gonna sit in the sunshine and do this and have a good time with it. Aboriginal sky deity. And it looks like an astronaut. Make this gray. And maybe we'll even draw a picture. Hi, Iban. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. I mean, I guess I kind of see astronaut there. Yeah, how's your Tuesday going? What have you been up to? It's sort of like there's a vertical line, 2 eyes. Something like that. Here's our map so far of the was it Mausoleum of the Giants. We're making progress. Yeah, there we go. Chibi Rick from Splatterhouse. Let me pull that up real quick. Chibi Rick Splatterhouse. Yeah, absolutely. I see it. I see it. Okay. Let's see what these have to say. Now, hopefully this hand is a pushover like the others. Yeah, look at that. Ain't no thing. Oh, whoa. Secret shop. I didn't even notice that there. I can't rest in peace if you don't buy something. The Hermes boots. They belong to a legendary hero. I mean, absolutely, right? We got to buy Hermes boots. These seemed like, are there, I don't know, double jump? Or no, hey, you know what? These are probably what let us run fast. Like Hermes was fast, right, in Myth. So maybe we can use this to counteract the sand on the pyramid in the Temple of the Sun. That's probably what this is all about. I'll buy it. You got whatever these are. You're not selling that anymore. Okay, fine. And we are a little bit low in weights, so maybe I'll buy some weights. And it's 10 for 5. Okay, so that's not so bad. Okay. When Paku Graffiti was what that was called. Okay. That is a reference I do not know. Oops, let's draw a little doorway here. I'm tempted to like draw 2 little eyes to signify shop, actually. Maybe that's what I should start doing as opposed to writing the word shop. I could just draw 2 little eyes to show that it's the shopkeeper in there. Oh, okay, cool. Was Splatterhouse an NES game or Super Nintendo? What was that? Hermes' boots? Was it Hermes' boots? Yeah, Hermes' boots. Footwear said to have been donned by a legendary hero increases walking speed. Awesome. Hermes' boots. It's not shuriken, it's the like saw blade stuff. Arcade and other systems. Oh, okay, cool. We do not need this semicolon. Get out of there. Oh, the semicolon was supposed to be up here. Boop. There. No one will ever know. Cool. Let's try this out. Like, do we... It does kind of seem like we're walking noticeably faster now, huh? A blanket of countless stars spread over Bado, falling into a deep slumber. This has very little information in it, because we don't know, is Bado a person? Right? Unclear. Blanket of stars over Bado, who slept. Okay. Let's proceed to the right, I guess. This is not that's not an attackable wall, okay. Okay, so maybe we're blocked off here. But finally, it looks like maybe we've reached the edge of the map. So one more time, hopefully, we will scoot everything over. Scoot, 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 scoot. There we go. And we will draw this one last room. Well, last room horizontally, maybe. So this goes clean across like that, except there's a gap out here to, say, here. And then that goes down, as does this. Platform up there, and a sort of block hovering right there. A ladder descends. Just like that. And a chest, which so far it seems like early on we are graced with the map, so maybe that's what that's there, but we don't get it because there's a wall here, which, as best I can tell, is impenetrable. Yeah, we cannot get through it. So, okay. Tell you what, I'm going to take a quick break. It's been about an hour, so sit tight. Hopefully you're having a good time. I sure am. And I will talk to you momentarily. Okie dokie. We're back. Okay. I'm just gonna check to make sure everything's okay levels-wise. Bear with me. Yeah, it seems okay. Great, okay. What's up? Let's take a look here. Right, okay, so we just encountered this, what looks like a dead end. And I guess that means we can backtrack. We tried attacking the wall, no luck. So yeah, let's head back and maybe... I mean, we bought some weights, so maybe we spend some money and go this way and see what's up here. And if all else fails, wait, did I just totally lose my sense of direction? Where's the... Oh, there's the save point. Okay, I for some reason it totally disappeared from my perception. I think it's because it looks the same as the rest of the environment. So maybe I will be more consistent about it. It's time for John Mulana to do some lifting. That's right, Iban. Yeah, get ripped. Lameza, more like don't lamez with me. Something like that. Yeah, we're gonna get swole with knowledge. Knowledge obtained through careful and diligent cartography, and no other way. Okay, I'm gonna make sure we don't get hit by anything there. The brain is a muscle. Yeah, exactly. That's scientifically accurate, I'm sure. Okay, up we go. Let's see what this has to say. Oh, here we go. This is maybe bringing some stuff together. Abuto, G, Ribu, and Sakit all hoped there would come day when Mother would live in this land. Is this a damaged plaque? No, it's not. It sort of looks like it's missing text there, but it's a little strange to me. We'll note this down. Well, hold on. I just want to see if I go up. Yeah, there is a little bit of space there for us to put our details, so I'll just put it above here. Looks like I actually didn't make things line up quite right. This is supposed to be a little bit over that way. And presumably this is over this way a little. Actually, I don't remember. Whatever. I'll just write it down and then we'll place it later. Abuto, Chi, Ribu, Sakit. All hoped there would come day. Hey, you know what? I don't think there would come a day, right? This is saying that they hope the sun would rise. Maybe. So maybe I'll take this one down verbatim. Or close enough. All hoped there would come day, sick, when the mother would live in this land. Let me see if we can condense this just a little. Oops. There we go. Just doing a little layer shenanigans here. Okay. Strange. Okay, and this goes up to that upper level, yeah. Okay. Oh no, there's a bat coming for me. Abort, abort. Okay, now we can we can finish. We actually did quite a bad job on this room. Oh, okay, here we can figure out where that tablet was. Tablet is here, and it is a broken tablet. Looks like we positioned this trap more or less correctly, and this ladder, actually I had it wrong, it is further this way. There we go. And this ladder continues down. Okay. Now that we know that the trap is there, I think we can safely hop across and take a look at that broken tablet. Nope. And there, okay, there you go. There's the spikes. Ha. Fuck you, video game. Wow. Okay. Yeah, how incredible. I love that. What a gift. What a gift video games are to us. Okay, so this is trapdoor. There we go. Wow. Okay. I'm impressed at the amount of comedy that we're getting out of La-Mulana. Like, I don't mean me. I mean, like, the game itself is funny. It's doing a good job at. I guess that's what people call it, trolling. I'm having a good time with it. That's for sure. Okay, let's go back up here. And yeah, we have to spend another weight, huh? That's annoying. Oops. That is such a strange design decision. Yeah, it's like the first screen of Barbuda. Exactly, iButton. It's just... Well, maybe if exploring up there means spending a weight, then maybe we should explore down here a little bit more. By maybe taking this platform down and then spending the weight later. Right, yeah. It's a Mulana, yeah. It is definitely of a kind. Prizes for me. I don't know what the rules are for money respawning. Let's start on a new set of pages. Why not? Why not? Ooh. You're a jumpy little lad. Okay, are you... Okay, you do not have anything to say. Okay, so we are going to wait for this to come up, and then we're going to take it on the way down. Okay. A new screen. Exciting. Oh, and there's a one-way ladder. Good, good, good. Okay, so... this comes down all the way off the screen. Oh, maybe I should do this in mauve, because it is important. It is not merely a background element. Okay. So right about the middle of the screen, it's a sort of shape like this. And then down here, something like that. With maybe, it kind of looks like these are steps. We'll represent that like that. I was talking to a friend yesterday, and I was pitching some ideas I had for making a La-Mulana-esque, Barbuda-like, and one of the conclusions we came to is that you can't just rely on, hey, it's got some cool secrets in it, right? It's got, like, there has to be something enjoyable about the experience of playing it out of the gate. And Barbuda's thing is it's funny, it's dry, and it also has the luxury of being a product that is a part of a much larger group of products. And so, you know, you can get away with it being brutally hard because you're sort of encouraging people to check out other stuff. But how does La-Mulana do that? Like, this is it's a cult favorite. Like, it is a known quantity. What is it that makes it fun out the get-go? Like, the platforming does not feel great. I'm having a great time because it's an opportunity to map. This is a skeleton that has nothing to say to us. I would like to watch that auth video at some point, but I feel like I do not want to get spoiled. Yeah, Souls quality. That's a good point, Iban. It's like that. Like, hey, this is not meant for you. This is not meant for anybody. This is for, you know, brutalizing yourself. Zebu would not budge, for he was the one who sustained the land, but the rest of them split into two sides and continued the battle. Goodness me. All right. I am not internalizing really any of this, but that's okay. We're noting it down. For he was the one who sustained the land. But the rest of them split into two sides and continued the battle. Man, that is verbose. But it's like, I don't know how to condense that. Let's see if we can understand what's happening here. Okay, so a battle is in progress. And yeah, no, it's not clear. It's like there's a battle, and on one side there are now two groups. Goodness, no, I'm not picking it up. Okay, I'm happy that I typed it all out because I have no idea what this really means. I don't know how to fit it into a narrative in my head that makes sense. Now we know about Zebu. We know something about Zebu. What's next? Some ghosts. Are you an important figure? No. This is just a background figure. Okay, so we can get back up there. That's good to know. You don't have anything to say either. You're just a background skeleton. Oh, hey. Cool. Giant statues. We have this going along here. And then up right at the end. Platform extending past that slightly. And then a little tiny platform here, which is actually quite high up, so I think I can nudge this up there a little bit. Yeah, and then here is a platform, another platform, and a chest. And a broken tablet. And, oh yeah, the giant creepy statues in the background. They have staffs, and they're standing guard, maybe? Kind of looks like they're standing guard. These appear to be wearing the same garb as the other statue, who is sort of like holding everything up. They're wearing some sort of sleeveless garment. There you go. Do they have... Oh, I see. They do have another arm. Oh, yeah. Okay. I misread that. The other arm, that's this arm. Right? The other arm is just straight down. Kind of like that. Any actual artists in chat? This might be painful. I'm sorry. Just paste that and we'll mirror. Cool, cool. There we go. All right. That looks to be a locked chest. Can I kill ghosts? Oh, look at that, I can. I don't actually even think I can get up there without clearing this gap, like, oh goodness. Let's see what this says first before we try getting up there. Those who plunder the red something shall never escape. Okay. Plunder the red, it's an L, and then something like that. Shall never escape. I guess plunderers of the red whatever. Shall never escape. just look over here, oops, to make sure that there's, oh yeah, we've got space. Although this looks like something that is going to deteriorate and reveal a secret at some point. Starting to get my La-Mulana sense in. Okay. Yeah, my sense of what is going to be when a wall is not just a wall. I'm starting to realize that any sort of contiguous block of solid wall might not actually be wall. Okay. Another statue here. And oh hey, this is the ladder up. So maybe we can get that that chest after all, you know, make our way up that way. So this goes across there. This comes out a little ways. This goes to about there, let's say. And there's another statue. Oh, this one doesn't have a spear, though. Wonder if that's significant. Yeah, doesn't even have an arm. Or it doesn't have a right arm. Okay, I think it's just the ladder then. And hey, that's weird. I've never seen this before. A ladder that doesn't end on the ground. You know, does that mean I can't climb it? Because I can't get off ladders by jumping off of them. I kind of doubt that I can get onto ladders by jumping onto them, but let's experiment. No, I can't even jump up and grab onto it. Can't grab. And this is fully locked, yeah. Can I land on their arms? No. Okay. Oh hey, that's an even more deteriorated statue. Okay, looks like we do. I guess we could bump this down in order to make room. There we go. This might not have a ceiling, actually. There might be empty space above us. Okay, this goes over there. A wall up. Platform continues to about there with a break here. There's a platform there. Also a platform over here. One above it there. And one above it here. Ladder time. A tablet. Looks like a ladder goes down here. Ooh, that's to a new area. I can see that it's got little glyphs on it, right? So that. Let's see if we can approximate this symbol a little bit. It's, wait, I feel like we've seen this one before. Yeah, this sort of percent sign looking thing. Where have we seen that before? I want to say it here? No. Oh no, it was up here. Oh no, it's a slightly different symbol. Never mind. It's a slightly different symbol. But it was that silent robed figure in the spring in the sky. Okay, so that goes to question mark zone. Like I guess we could just find out. We could just investigate. Big statue in the background here, and this one is missing a head. This one's busted up real good, and it does have an arm. But it's missing this hand, so it's all kinds of messed up. We'll just show it dinged up a little bit like that. Okay. Zebu, the firstborn, was holding up the land and thus unable to move. Okay, we know who Zebu is. Zebu is our Atlas figure. Zebu, firstborn, was holding up land, therefore unable to move. Cool. Okay. Let's go in there. Oh, do you have anything to say? Strength lies at the foot of Futo. But which one is Futo? Okay. Important. Strength lies at the foot of Futo. My instinct says this is the edge of the world, so I'm comfortable putting this here for now. What's going on here? Tablet stopped working for a second. All right, let's go down and see what's down here. Twin labyrinths. Okay. Also some good music. Listen to that. Yeah. Good stuff. It's got a don't whip anything eyeball. Bunch of skeletons. Cool little crocodile looking guy, bug thing that looks like I won't be able to whip, but you know what? Let's not explore here just yet. We've got plenty more to do. But I'm just going to check. What was it called? The Twin Labyrinths? Twin Labyrinths, okay. Just have a quick minute. Twin Ooh, labyrinth is one of those words that I can never spell. Lab. 2 twin lab period. There we go. Then I don't need to deal with it. It is spelled in a way that I never expect it to be. Ooh, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. I haven't saved in a while, so if things get really hairy, I'm going to warp out and we'll hit the save point. None of these background things or anything important. No, nothing doing. Okay. Can't do anything with this ladder, at least not yet. And there's nothing we can do with this just yet either. Let's pan our map over a little bit. Yeah, okay, well we can take the elevator down further, but I think it's time to hit the save point. Yeah, let's do that. Let's use the Holy Grail. We'll go to the surface and go refill our health. What's up, Zelpud? What the? I was just in the middle of writing you an email. Ugh, what am I supposed to do when you show up just before I even get a chance to send it? Work with me, son. I don't believe him. We could also, if we get stuck anywhere, we could go and revisit the Temple of the Sun, now that we've got these boots. There we go. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I can just warp. Mausoleum of the Giants. Hi Skippy, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Oh, ouch. I want to make sure that I don't catch this on the way up because I might get crushed. You tired? I am feeling tired as well. Like my energy is a little bit low and my brain is sort of mushy right now. Are you anything? No, you're not anything. Okay, new room time. Yeah, I envy those who have just boundless reserves of energy, social or otherwise. Hi Nuz, how's it going? How are you on this fine Tuesday? Okay, so that goes over like that. Down. This goes across. There's a doorway on this side. This and like this. There we go. And get some ladders going down. Having to draw a map in your next release. Hi, Rad. Nuz, you've sort of missed exploring this new area, the Mausoleum of the Giants, which is coming along nicely. And we got an item which is the Hermes boots, and that should allow us to get over this whatever this is, this pyramid shape in the Temple of the Sun. So we'll go back there at some point, but now we're delving a little bit deeper over into the Mausoleum of the Giants. Hi Rad, you know what, I've thought about that, like what would it take to make a game where cartography, making a map, is critically part of it, you know? Hi, Razmith. Or Razmith. But I'm not sure that, like, if you include... Okay, so yeah, sorry, I think I misunderstood. Of having to draw a map, yes. A game about drawing maps, maybe not, because I feel like part of it is that it needs to be an external tool that you're using. Like, the game doesn't provide you with the tools that you need because I'm a monster. But yeah, I think if I end up making progress with this, like, this Barbuda, like, that I have rolling around in my head, then yes, you will absolutely need to make a map. All of the core mechanics are like, did you make a map? I hope you made a map. Yeah, Etrian Odyssey is a good pull. I haven't played them before, but I know people who enjoy them. And just looking at it, it seems very satisfying. Yeah, like on the DS. Invisible letters everywhere. Yeah, no joke. But we've got a broken tablet here, flanked by some spikes, and then some inverted spikes down here. Yeah, I don't know how you would make it so it wouldn't suck is the thing. Like, it might be one of the things that's like intrinsic to the experience is that it kind of sucks, you know, like it's got that sort of brutal player hostility, which I don't want to lean in too much. Like, I want to make something that would be fun to play. Because I think the mindset of, oh, it's going to be like brutally difficult and no one's going to like it is, you know, a bad place to start. You want to make sure people have a good time. Did I miss anything? There's a lot of tablets in this room. Yep. Oh, look at that. We got some... This must have been the message that Zelpad said he was going to send to us. It's me. You need to come by more often. I was just there. And you complained to me, sir. Man. Yeah, some mechanic where you gotta start to take notes. Yeah, I think mapping, like, if the game communicates to you that it is the type of game that rewards mapping, then the sort of people who like that sort of thing will bust out the map. I think the thing that would be important is making it be clear that mapping is of critical importance. It's me, you need to come by more often. Now then, there are switches in these ruins that will activate puzzles when stepped on. If you see a section of the floor that's kind of raised up, it's a switch. Sometimes just standing on them won't do nothing, meaning you need more weight. In those cases, try landing on them from somewhere high up, or jump and stomp. Okay, we knew this. We knew this. Skippy, I was talking to him the other day about a cartography game that I, for the life of me, can't remember the name of. It was some sort of like you're exploring an island and like categorizing plants or something like that, and you needed to triangulate locations to actually fill in your map. Yeah, it is a fun thing. It is a fun thing to do, and yeah, maybe I would enjoy Etrian Odyssey one day. Okay. In order to return the mother to the heavens, Bado, Miguela, Ledo, and Futo built a flying tower. Okay. Bado, Miguela, Ledo, Futo built a flying tower to return to the mother. Ooh, yeah. RPG DMs of it. Yeah, Razmith, I think that would be a case where you are like authoring the map, maybe? Is that what you mean? Because that is extremely fun. Like creating a little world. There we go. Yeah, I don't know of an especially good one. This is Photoshop, which I'm really familiar with, but I feel like that's kind of overkill. It's like it's the wrong tool for the job, but it happens to do all the things and just be a little bit annoying about it. But it would be like, can you imagine a like bespoke cartography app? Hey, little slime guys, how's it going? Hey. Oh, that one's just straight up blank. Let's make sure that we get our blank tablet looking like a little guy. Okay, I guess we can't actually... HDMI captured iPad, that would be cool, yeah. Like, I wonder if the latency would be okay if it was mirrored. It probably would be fine. Yeah, like, is Procreate good for that sort of thing, I wonder? So there's no way for me to get up there, huh? Yeah, my jump is not quite enough. All right. Ooh. Is this fist going to make my day bad? No, it's just doing a little patrol. Okay. Time to do a new screen. Oops. What do we got going on here? We've got this comes over like this and goes up, and that looks like it maybe continues on indefinitely. Hard to tell. A little bit comes out there, like that. It's actually a little ledge there, looks like. This continues to about there. It's a floor to the end. Short platform there. Platform in line with this. And then one platform there. That looks more or less right. Yep. We've got another tablet. So many tablets in this area. Seems like a disproportionate amount of tablets. And we'll grab one of our little guys to move down here. And this one does not have a spear. It is pointing. I assume that these characters, these statues, are the guys that we're looking for, right? That we're trying to figure out the names of. Okay, so you're pointing. Okay. The youngest, Sakit, tread his own path. He put a key on Leto's body, falling into slumber with his powers in hand. Interesting. Sakit, youngest, tread his own path. Put a key on Leto's body, falling into slumber with his powers in hand. That's a strange way to phrase that. I wonder if that's a specific hint, like it's not just, oh, he has his powers, but it's like, no, there's something about the hand that's important. Sleeping with his powers in hand. Oops. Something like this. I was going to say, can I put this underneath? Probably not. Music's platform quality? Yeah, hard to say. It's got a sort of MIDI quality to it, so I would say, yeah, like PS1 would be in there maybe. But it sort of like sounds maybe like synthesized drums. I don't know. I'm not a music person, so I don't really know. But yeah, I wouldn't... PS2 doesn't sound incorrect to me. I think that the original might have different music, and that it might be an unlockable thing in this version, because there's in the options menu, it's like original music, yes, but that's the only option that's available. Or sorry. Well, hold on, let me see here. What does that say? Config. Sound. Original, yeah. So I wonder what that means. Like maybe there's I don't know, light jazz remixes of the music later? Who knows? Okay. I kind of want to like see if I can land on this guy's arm. Ooh, that fist took 2 hits. Oops, 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 oops. I can stand on this. Okay, that's worth noting, I think. How do we do that? We make this part of this character purple to show, hey, we can stand on this. To what end? I do not know. I mean, what are you pointing at, buddy? Okay, doesn't look like it can stand on the head. More statues. Okay, well, I'm starting to wonder what is the act that we must do to solve the riddle of like, ooh, which one of these is a particular giant, you know? Because we could just, whatever that is, we could do it to all of them, right? Like, is it just whip them? You know, my instinct is just, well, you whip them all and see what happens. But maybe it's something more elaborate. Okay, so we've got another one. Oh, this one has its palm out. Interesting. Okay. So let's grab this. Put you here. And you're not pointing. You have your palm out, it looks like. I mean, maybe you're pointing and your hand is broken, but it seems like your palm is out. Kind of like that. Okay, and we've got another one that just is one of the ones that's standing. Okay. And I guess I should confirm that you can in fact stand on that, but maybe I can't. It looks, no, I did. I sort of clipped against it a little bit. So it looks like it is something that you could stand on, but I just don't know if I can make that jump. Let's try one more time, just in case that's important. Oh, not that way. No, I could definitely feel myself bumping up against it, but I don't think I can make that jump. Oh boy, one more. But this looks like maybe it's the edge of the world, because that looks like an entrance to a new zone. Oops. What is going on here? Why can I not draw? There we go. And goes over there. Little step up. This continues over a little bit. There's a platform here. Another one here-ish. Like that. Draw this wall in. There we go. One, two, three. Any other ladders? No, but there is stone tablet. And I forget how we represented doors. Or maybe I'll... Now that we know that they're not abutting, like the zones don't abut one another, I think it's okay to sort of have a little bit of artistic flair on these. I mean, it doesn't need to match up exactly on the other side. And the symbol into this next area looks like a straight up percent symbol. There have been some that look similar to this, but this just looks like a straight up percent symbol. Okay, and oh right, a statue. Statue with a spear. We'll borrow this one. You are right about there. Maybe a little bit over that way. There you go, fair enough. You've got a spear, you have no other distinguishing features. No. Let's take care of this. So, oop, or not. Come on. There we go. We are the second race, born of the Great Mother. We were created in order to return the Mother to the heavens. Let me tell you the sad tale of our race. The race began with 9 brothers: Zebu, Bado, Migela, Ledo, Futo, Abuto, Ji, Ribu, and Sakit. Okay. Giants are second race of Great Mother. Purpose: return Mother to the heavens. Let me tell you the sad tale of our race. Now, the Giants are such downers, just constantly talking about how they've had tragedy upon tragedy, which, like, fair for sure, but not fun at parties, I imagine. Okay. Started with 9 brothers. Zebu, Bado, Migela, Ledo, Futo, Abuto, Ji, Ribu, Sakit. I hope there's nothing beneath us, because I'm putting map there, or I'm putting notes there. This seems like it's an important one. And what I'm going to do is I want to count the number of statues that we've seen so far, because my speculation is that each one of these statues is represents one of these original giant brothers. So there's 4 down here, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. This was the one that we found originally that we suspect is Zebu, firstborn, was holding up the land, unable to move. I think this one is Zebu. Okay, just bear with me and take a drink. So I wonder then if there are hints as to the identity of each of these statues, given with context clues, like what is another one? You know, like some of them built a flying tower. like 4 of them it says built a flying tower. Is there a flying tower down in this region? Is that what this zone down here is? Is this flying tower region, maybe? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Can I stand on your head? No, I cannot. I don't see anything resembling a flying tower. Well, we don't know which one is Lido, but we should start attacking their feet, maybe. Because it said that they put a key at the feet, so maybe that's just prudent to sort of hit the feet. Now, if I was doing that, I would make sure that there weren't any enemies along the bottom where you could accidentally hit it. If that was supposed to be some sort of important riddle, but I don't know, it just doesn't seem quite right. You just guessed a lot? Okay. Par for the course is just like, yeah, whacking stuff and hoping for the best. We haven't gone down here, have we? No. Oh, hey. This looks capital S significant. Oops. Okay, this smacks of boss arena. IMO. You know what I mean? Like the Temple of the Sun definitely had a like fall all the way to the bottom, and that's where you fight the boss once you've solved the rest of the puzzles. So maybe it's the same here. Okay, yeah, do some ladders. So Skippy, are you just taking screenshots when you're making a map? Which honestly seems like the way to play it. Like, I'm having a great time doing this, but it sure does slow things down. Okay, oh, and there's little platforms here. Little extendy bits. Really? Okay. Wow. That's impressive, YOLOing it. I love that for you. Good luck. Hi, Quest Beast. Mouse makes maps. That's right. It's mouse and keyboard time here. And we're making maps. We're cartographizing. I suspect this skeleton has something to say. All right. Oh, there's ladders here too. I feel like it would go a lot faster if I could figure out a smarter way to draw ladders that wasn't a pain. Spikes. Right, and then these two sort of floating objects. Not really sure what they are. Maybe they're just platforms? And then... oh, there's ghosts. I'll have to be warned. Someone yell if it looks like I'm going to get attacked by a ghost. Looks like we've got the sun, the moon, and the stars, or a star. That's good. You're taking some notes. That's the main thing. Let's do radial symmetry. And we'll bring it here. Man, I say it every time, but the symmetry tools in Photoshop just are so terrible. that? A circle? They're like, they get the job done quest, but it's, I'm used to A-Sprite, which has like actually like really good ones that are sensible. Like you can just drag the symmetry slider across the top and not need to like zoom all the way out to bring it in. At least if memory serves, that's how it works. Maybe I'm just not working with enormous documents in A-Sprite. And okay, I'll call this the sun. Okay, let's go down and read that tablet. The celestial bodies lie within. Control the celestial bodies, and even time may be shifted. Wow, sounds important. Okay. Lie within. Control them, and time may be shifted. It says even time may be shifted, which to me, I think it's safe to say time will be shifted. But that'll do. Okay. Chekhov's time shift, you know? Somebody says time may be shifted, then you know before the play is done, you're going to be shifting some time. I have no idea what that means in the context of the video game, but that's okay. Wow, this is a skeleton with something to say. Seems like for this contraption you need to land on the floating platform with a lot of power. It won't budge if you don't jump from high enough. Proof? I jump out about as good as a stone, so when I hopped onto the platform, I slipped and fell to my death. How's that for proof? Okay, thanks, skeleton. Good luck on all your future endeavors. Land on floating platforms with a lot of power. / from high up. Okay. Good to know. I'm sorry things didn't go well for you, skeleton, but your loss has helped the great cause of us. Wait, what are we doing again? Are we like looking for our missing father or something? Is that right? Wait, did I mess up here? Is this, maybe it doesn't go like this. I'm gonna have to take a look at what the top of this room looks like. Oh, I mean, that certainly seems to do something. And does this rotate it in the opposite direction? Yeah, okay. All right. Like, what is the configuration you want, I wonder? Because it seems like there are 6 possible configurations, right? Because it sort of seems to rotate by 1/6 each time. Okay. I was sort of thinking that we need to jump from like way up here or something like that to land on them, but they seem to be working just fine. Exactly, Cooper. That's right. The fallen skeletons. One day we too will become a skeleton, and we will provide some sort of elucidating fact for the Lemezes of the future. Okay, which way does this do it? Okay, so that makes it turn clockwise. And I think this makes it turn counterclockwise. Which maybe we can we'll represent that like this. Sure, why not? All right, no idea what we're supposed to do down there though, so let's just leave it for the time being. Okay, yeah, let me correct my map here a little bit. These are not ceilings. It continues up like this. Cool. Great. Right, we can't get to this one. Oh, hey, there's actually an image of the flying tower in the background there. I don't know if you can see it. It's... We'll add it to our note here. Sort of has this World 5 in Super Mario Bros. 3 spiral tower looking thing. Yeah, sort of like that. Now, oh, and it has like an Ankh symbol near the bottom, or like a staff. I don't think there are any details on that illustration of the giants that would help me discern which is which. Like one is carrying a toolbox and the other one has its hand out, but not quite in the same way as the ones over here have their hands out. These are straight out, and that was bent at the elbow, so I don't think that's what it is. Okay, let's take stock here. We were on a quest to whip the feet of all the statues, so maybe we'll do that a little bit more, and if nothing comes of it, then maybe we'll return to this area later and we'll go investigate the Temple of the Sun. Yeah, the Foot Smacker, that's right. Who's smacking feet? This guy. Get my whip, smack some feet. That's someone's thing, I'm sure. Like literally, I'm sure. Off we go. Yeah. Smack, 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 smack. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Nothing? No? I mean, it said it buried it at the feet, so... And this doesn't actually make contact with the ground, so that's not it. Okay. Right. Plunderers of the red something something. Ow. Smack, smack. Smack, 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 smack. Nothing doing. Yes. Nothing? Nope. Okay. Futo. Which one is Futo? Yeah. Wait. Strength lies at the foot of Futo. I feel like I should maybe make an auxiliary list of what we know about each of these. Okay. Zebu. We know that this one is Zebu. Or at least we're pretty sure that this one is Zebu. In fact, I'm so sure that I'm going to draw it nice and big here. There we go. Now, the reason that we think that this is Zebu is that Zebu was the firstborn and was holding up the land. And if we look at the list here, Zebu is first in this list, so I wonder if that's important. Do we know if Sakit is the youngest? Yes, Sakit is the youngest. So this is in order of oldest to youngest, I think. I speculate, at least. Okay. Abutochi Ribu Sakit. Okay. Abutoji, Ribu, and Sakit. So those are the youngest three. Hope there would come day when the mother would live in this land. Okay. Where was the other list? Bado, Miguela, Lida, and Futo. Are those... Bado, Miguela, Lido, and Futo. Okay, so that's like the second batch. Okay. Okay, interesting. So it seems they're broken into two groups. Or three groups, I guess, right? This is our atlas. These four did something, and these four did something. Did I do that right? BDLF, and they don't none of them have similar names or similar initial characters, no. BMLF, yeah. And then AJRS. Yes, okay. Coming down in the middle. Okay. These are the Hopers. And these ones are the Flying Tower Builders. Okay, and Zebu can't do anything because he's spending all this time holding up the Earth. Okay. Okay. G started praying to the land on a moonlit night. Okay. Blanket of stars over Badu, who slept. Maybe I should be looking to see if there are yeah, let's take a look and see if there are any sort of environmental effects like columns of light shining down on any of these, which would help us understand who's who. Because where are we now? We're here. Okay, so no columns of light here. Nothing here. No column of light there. I don't recall what is immediately above this because we can't climb this ladder. I'm also keeping an eye out for... Actually, let me check this other room real quick. I want to keep an eye out for raised platforms. I don't see anything. No, okay. Because Zelpud reminded us that that's a thing, so I feel like we should keep an eye out. Nothing here. Okay. Guess we could go down and check out what's down there again, because none of those... Like, hold on. Yeah, there's no columns of moonlight here. But you know what? I guess we could, if they are ordered, then strength lies at the foot of Futo. What was the other? Somebody said something about feet. Okay. Put a key on Lito's body. Okay. So it's possible that this is Sakit, right? Yeah, I feel like what I want to do is map either the builders or the hopers to one of these two groups. You know? Oh, here we go. Zebu would not budge, for he was the one who sustained the land, but the rest of them split into two sides that continued the battle. Okay, yeah, so this did not make sense earlier, but now it does. Okay. Zebu is busy. Zebu is holding up the earth, right? And so he is not able to participate in this, but these two, or the remaining 8 of them, split up. And I assume then they are represented in their respective groups. And if they are in order, then Lido is either this one, right? Or this one. Put an L there. And strength lines at the foot of Futo is weird, because, like, are there 2 that we're slapping the feet of? Curious. Futo would be the last one. So Futo would be either this one or this one. But that is me speculating that it is specifically... Oh, hey! Silent, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. We're here puzzling through La-Mulana and having a good time, but not making a whole lot of progress on the whole puzzle front. But who knows? We'll maybe make some progress momentarily. What were you up to over there? Were you doing some Tunic stuff, or were you were also playing like Call of Duty recently, weren't you? Sorry, yeah. I almost put in the shell horn noise from La-Mulana, but I feel like that would be confusing for everyone if it was a sound that we was from the game that we were playing. Okay, so what we're trying to do is we're trying to name each of these statues, and really we only have one and 2 groups of 4, and trying to find something that's going to give us a starting point for any of this. Strength lies at the foot of Futo, and put a key on Lito's body. Wait, hold on Lito's body. So maybe we need to smack the body? Maybe let's do that. Speaking of sounds, you're playing with Mario Luigi, and the sound it makes when you step on a flower platform sort of is the same symbol used for the fairy noise in Tunic. What? Really? Like the little like beep beep boop 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 arpeggio sound? Is that what you mean? Because that's an interesting one. Okay. Oh, that's so weird. I assume they're not making arpeggios, Tunic style. Oh, hey, that's what we got there. Hey, okay, this was what we needed. Wait, no. No, this is not time to get suing. Yeah, yeah. Let's not do that. Let's not get litigious with Nintendo. Okay, this is not quite what I thought it was. I thought for a second, oh hey, here's our key to figure out who all the remaining 8 are. But I don't think these are the giants. I think these are What was it? What did it say about the giants? The giants are the second race of the Great Mother and the second child of large body, right? I think this is the grand civilizations that are all amalgamated here in La-Mulana. But we're going to take it down. We're going to say child, 1, body of snake, 2, oh, it's automatically making a list for me. That's useless Photoshop. Fine, whatever. Large body, 3, sword, fish, wisdom, born of the earth, cast the mother away, did not know mother. Oh, hey, we got a follow some from Seraph. Am I saying that right? Seraph 4 IV. Welcome. Happy to have you here. Let's see. Cast the mother away, did not know. Let us place the spirit of the 9th child into the body of child 0. Okay. Take me out to dinner first. Oh, this is not... Stop being a bulleted list. Thank you. I'm going to quote this because this seems significant. Let us place the spirit of the 9th child into the body of child 0. Okay. That's a meaty one right there. Dinner first, then we could put the spirit in the body. Do that. Cool. I guess we could do a little bit of pixel pushing here. Indent this. Let's make a little bit of room here. We'll move this up. Do it like that, and then this big boy can go up here. There we go. There we go. And just for the sake of that line not being distracting, I'll flood fill that. There we go. Cool. That's neat. Neat. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Silent, that you're practicing. Right, the no major glitches in Tunic. Cool. Are you, how are you feeling about it right now? Is it coming together? When I was watching you the other day, it sounded like it was sort of like you were in sort of a derust phase. I mean, I wouldn't know by watching because it's all inscrutable to me, but just based on what you were saying. Okay, 8th. Okay. So I wonder if each of these zones is tied to an ancient civilization. You know? Yeah, we'll see. So where are we going? We're gonna go at least finish. That's all you need. Great. Yeah, that sounds good. Hit. Ow. Yeah, I wondered, like, what do I need to do in order to damage this thing? Like, it said it's hidden on its body, but, like, what does that even mean? Like, none of these seem like the sort of thing that will take damage, you know? Okay, well, if we make no pro... Oh, hey! Holy shit! What triggered that? Huh. Alright. I'm really not sure what triggered that. DRS is technically correct, although just gotta boot the game up first try. Right, got it, okay. Wonder which zone is the overworld. Good question. Maybe none, maybe something. That'd be a cool twist. If it's like, this is like the, you know, maybe we are the final civilization, you know? Except, let us put the spirit of the Night Child into the body of the Zeroth is, I don't know, that doesn't sound good for us. Alright, how are we gonna do this? We're gonna show it kneeling somehow? Maybe just goes down like that, and it's now got hands going up, and it's... Oh, we did see something about them praying, right? So maybe that's what this is? This is someone praying? But as to what causes this transition, no idea. Like this is alien to me. I don't know what it was that we did that would trigger it. Let's listen to this arpeggio clip. This is probably not going to come through for you. 3-minute 48-second. Oh yeah, I think I might need to check this out later because La-Mulana is blasting in my ears. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna leave this tab open there, Nuz, and I'm gonna check it later on, and I will get back to you. Oh, sorry. Yes, sorry. No, you put in the timestamp. It worked out. 3 hours, 48 minutes, 52 seconds. Okay. Ooh, Skippy's got theories. Okay, well, I'll go back and look at your comments on this as well. Different instruments. Yeah, okay, I'm curious. Maybe I'll send it to Kevin and see what he thinks. Okay, so what does this even mean? Now that this one's praying. Who prayed? Okay, G started praying to the land on a moonlit night. Okay, so if this is G, right? Let's hypothesize that this one is G. I could also ask Kevin where he got the sound, right? Knowing him, he probably authored it himself, but who knows? Maybe it's one of those like, oh no, this is like from some source somewhere, you know? Or you know what? It might be like an instrument. Like it's not just a sound effects pack. It's like it's a purchasable like synthesizer that that has a voice that is used to make the sounds at different pitches, which should make sense for the arpeggios, right? So that one's praying. Now, do we know anything about what G is into, right? Blanket of Stars, Rubado, who slept. So maybe we should be taking a look at if someone looks like they're sleepy. Oh, hey, I can stand on this arm now, which I guess I should also probably mark. Hey, we can stand up on that platform now, right? Because this is a walkable surface now. Although, let me sort of show that it's part of Arbor G here. Okay. Standing, jumping, attacking face. No, nothing? Nothing here? Oh, hey, your leg is also standable. Again, no idea if that's relevant at all. What about you? You have any secrets for us now? No? Ow. Suppose we could go through this door. Ow. Why is this? Some of these are pushovers and some of them seem to take multiple hits. I don't know what's up with that. Attacking your feet. Yeah. We never went through here, did we? Endless corridor. Some good tunes. And this place sucks. Look at that. Okay, let's bail. I don't like that at all. Are you saying that? Maybe not enough. Oh yeah, I am quite low health, aren't I? Yeah. Okay. Well, good point, Skippy. Let's go back to the surface, get our hit points back, and then maybe go into the endless corridor. Oh, okay. That's a good tip. Thank you for that. Yum, 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 yum. Just soak it up. Soak it up through your little toes, Lameza. Turn it into hit points. Yum, yum, yum. Hearing this MSU, this music, or is there a sound effect in particular that's used in the Link to the Past rando? Let's see what Zelpud has to say. Every time, Zelpud. Oh, the music, right, yeah. It's a good one. This area in particular is like a real jam. It sounds like you're about to go on a grand adventure. I love it. Okay. Let's go back to Mausoleum Giants. I think we can just go this way. We still have a more of an area to explore up here, so maybe we'll do that in a second. Just make our way over here, and no more weird changes. I mean, Skippy, do you have any idea what caused that statue to do that? Ow. Man, this is... There we go. Okay, let's go into Endless Corridor. Well, if it's relevant to the puzzle at hand, maybe not. Okay, what's this? Call forth the dragon that sleeps in this land, follow the true flow, and the answer shall be entrusted to the dragon. Okay then, we gotta map this area out, I guess. Or actually, you know what? Maybe what we'll do is we'll go off map. If what Skippy says is true and there is some sort of checkpoint early on in here, then maybe we go off the grid. We just don't map this. We just play the game as intended and see what's up. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good incentive to go back further up into the mausoleum, I guess, and explore some of those routes that we didn't yet go. Ooh, lots of money here. Mysterious seal. I don't see... Ow. Ow! I'm being attacked by pollen. Okay. Is taking the high road advantageous here? These skeletons definitely have more hit points than the other ones. Ow. God damn it. Okay, let's just book it and hope for the best. And they throw things at us. Oh, there it is up there. Okay. All right. Behold the endless corridor, a long, endless path. Cool. I guess we'll save there. Okay, so we've got this. I mean, I honestly don't really want to backtrack. Let's see what's in here. See if there's anything super important. Oh, hey. Oh my, you're a human. I am the queen of the fairies that live in these ruins. The four philosophers instructed us to help the humans who visit us here, and thus we have been waiting. My fellow fairies will help you, but first you must prove you're worthy of our powers. Find Iris's pendant, which lies somewhere in these ruins. Bring the pendant to me, only then shall we be able to help you. Would you like to hear it once more? No, that's fine. Okay, we will come back here later. Yeah, yes, queen, yeah. Queen of the fairies. We would lay our lives on the line for her. All right, thank you. We'll be back. It's not too much for that to be... Okay, Zelpud, are you going to be creepy and weird about the fairy queen? Please no. Fairies, yo. What's up? It's me. Apparently, there is a race called fairies still living in the ruins. Yo. They will help only the one that holds the right treasure. That's right. So maybe you should search for the treasure first. Know what I'm saying? Look at the map, and if there are rooms with suspicious names, just check it out, yo. Zelpud, I'm not into this new character you've invented. Fairies, you say? All right. Okay, we got the checkpoint. Let's bail. Let's go back to Mausoleum of the Giants. Probably just like joking. Yeah, right. Like in the original Japanese, it's got the English in there. Okay. Where are we? We are here. So we never went over this way, and I feel like we should. It seems like the game doesn't want us to because there's all these traps and stuff. So we will spend a wait, and we will make our way up there. Oops. Oh, I dropped my caltrops by accident. Okay, up we go. I swear to God, if there's another cheeky little drop, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Maybe... Yeah. Take that, traps. Okay, that is just blank. We will note that down. Where are we? We went here, and up here, this is blank. Okay. Hey, that's a cool symbol up there. Seems important. Cartography time. Okay, so okay, let me just parse this a little bit, make sure I've got my altitudes right. We've got this, and then this goes to about there. There's a section there, platform there. This is the uppermost one, which connects there, presumably. Cool. Okay. Detail brush for some spikes and a door, one of those one-way doors. And a chest. And a don't touch anything eye. Some more spikes over here. And a tablet. Cool, and that background symbol, which is like a seal of light, I think it's called. We've seen a few of those. One per area, I think, but it's not clear what they are for. That's everything. Okay. Oh, this is a... Oh. Hey, I just pressed a platform or something. And it rotated... Huh, okay, wait a second. There's more interesting stuff going on here. Hey, remember that little, this little thing that I was like, hey, that looks significant? It continues down here. It is, in fact, significant. Continues down here, goes this way, and down to there, and also maybe over to this chest. And there's a sort of badge here that was pointing up, but we rotated it that way, possibly by pressing a platform here. I didn't actually notice it. I just detected movement while we stood on it. Okay. Well, that's interesting. That means that we can't actually make it up there this way, but if we go... Okay, let's bail. We'll deal with that room later. If I go through here, I don't need to, like, spend another weight, right? No, I can just loop around. Oh, I do need to jump that gap, though, so yeah, I would actually need to spend another gate, or another weight, because I probably can't jump over there. Okay, well, let's not do that then. We'll go this way. Curious. Okay, I wonder if I could somehow make my way back up there, which I think I could do, if I put a weight on the pedestal that is here. If it will now open this chest, you know? And like maybe that's stepping on that platform sort of redirects the effect of this. What it would do otherwise, I don't know. Because it doesn't look like I can undo that rotation, as far as I can tell. Unless there's like another little platform somewhere that I'm not seeing, but I do not. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Ow, I do not like those things. They are mean. Okay. Yet another room. So we could have fallen into this room earlier from up above at the beginning of this area. Which is somewhat... Oops, wrong layer. Okay, so this continues all the way along, as does this. Oh, hello, Jonas. Holy smokes. Welcome in, everybody. Hi there. Oh, did my thing not go off? That's weird. I don't know enough about the Twitch API to know why maybe my notification thing didn't go off, but hello, everybody. Welcome. We are playing a little game called La-Mulana. I'm going to zoom out here a little bit and show you our maps so far. Hi, Jonas. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you. We are mapping La-Mulana, which is a difficult puzzle platformer where you are an archaeologist named Lameza exploring some ancient ruins looking for, I think, your father, and solving mysteries along the way. We started up here on the surface, made our way through the Gate of Guidance, dipped into the Spring in the Sky, made our way down to the Temple of the Sun, and now we are exploring the Mausoleum of the Giants, and this game is enormous. Hi, Elrano. Thank you so much. I'm glad you liked it. That means a lot. I hope you also enjoy your time here in the cartography zone. So what we're doing now is we're filling out the last few screens of this zone, but we need to solve a riddle that has something to do with giant statues, literal statues of giants. And we're just going through methodically, room by room, mapping it all out. You made a lot of Tunic fan art doing very questionable things. You know what? I may have seen it. People send me Tunic fan art of questionable things all the time. I endorse this use of your artistic skills. Okay, I've totally lost the thread of where all these platforms are. They're good questionable things, okay? All right. You know, not gonna yuck anybody's yum. Okay, let's... That goes like that. That looks like a one of these walls. Coward. Yeah, I really should be yucking some yums, shouldn't I? I think we're mutuals on Blue Sky. Oh, you and I? Cool, all right. I might have followed you because of your art then, maybe? I will have to take a peek. Okay, so that's one of those weight-based doors. Here, let me just, I'm so bad at connecting names to people. Oh, you're Mark. Mark. It is a pleasure to meet you. Yeah, I'm a big fan of your work. Yeah, you, I mean, unless I'm totally mistaken, you're the one who does a lot of art featuring like Wolf Link, like a version of Wolf Link, is that right? Hanging out with with Tunic Fox sometimes. Am I thinking of the right person? Yes. What? Why the ellipsis there? Okay, so there's another platform that goes to about here-ish. And then there's another one here. Yeah, Mark, your work is incredible. It has a character that is immediately identifiable, you know what I mean? It is, I think there is like a solidity to the characters. I don't know, like you might have the vocabulary for it that I don't, but I feel like the physical space, the physical form that the characters take up is really well rendered. Does that make sense? You know what I'm talking about? Like you look at it and you're like, this is a plausible physical shape for a being to be. Yeah. Yes, also sexy. All right, did I miss anything? That looks... I'm suspicious of these columns at the bottom. They look like they're hiding secrets, honestly. Like, if I were an asshole game designer, I would probably be hiding something important behind these, you know? Okay, you got everything. All right. What do you have to say? Nothing. Okay, we will record the fact that you have nothing to say by drawing a little gray skull. You're sending a clip of that questionable things thing to someone who draws... Okay. Folks sharing questionable stuff down there. Be my guest. This is where the Ghost Lord lives. Come one, come all. The Ghost Lord will appear before your eyes. Gather round, gather round. Sit tight until he is fully grown. Growing Ghost Lords over here. The heck is a Ghost Lord? Let's take notes. Ghost Lord. Ghost Lord lives here, will appear. Sit tight until he is full grown. In this chat, we like specific text that is in a different color. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it, Mark. It's I made it myself. In fact, it was a while ago. I asked a friend of mine to just invent a persona for me, and he made this mouse. And then later, actually, Jonas did a really wonderful rendering of it, and I sort of lightly based this VTuber off of Jonas's work. Thank you very much. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. Is that Crestbeast? I don't know offhand. I'll see if I can pull it up maybe for next time. Because I think I'd have it in my Dropbox actually, so I might be able to pull it up at some point. But my OBS foo might not be good enough to be able to like come up with a way to show it easily. Or I guess there's just a way to add an image, right? Okay, Ghost Lord. Well, maybe I'll do this while people are around. I'll see if I can find it. Let's see. Add. Bear with me, folks. Sorry. Image. And I think can I have to have? No. We're here. We're here for the people, really. I think I have it in my Dropbox. I'm so disorganized. There we go. Ah, it's big. Oh, you can't see it yet. Because I'm in... Well, here, I'll show you. Burp. Too big. Now, if I do this... There we go. There's another preview for you. Let's... There we go. Hi, big guy. How's it going? Yeah, this is Jonas's work. Really nicely done. I liked it a lot. Yeah, it's good stuff. And there's an alternate version with the mouth open because it was originally used as a PNG tuber to do the like I was doing something with Rad, I think, doing like a tunic speed, or the randomizer. I think maybe it was the randomizer. I'm not sure. I forget. There we go. Yeah, the randomizer run. Randomizer by your friend and mine, Silent, and with contributions from Skippy there as well. So yeah, we got a whole pile of cool folks in the chat here. In cartography zone. Oh no, I just clicked fill. Oh no, undo. Yeah, Jonas, you also have a very distinctive style, sort of fluidity of motion and character. Do you know what I mean? Like the lines all have momentum in a way that I really appreciate. All right, what are we doing before we got derailed? Yeah, absolutely. You're all very talented, and I admire you all very much. Okay, right. We were learning about the Ghost Lord. Okay. Hey, it's another one of those little spacemen off to the side. Yep. Yeah, it resembles the sky deity, Mongina. Okay. I'm curious about this spot here, because this, to me, looks like a useless way to spend a weight, right? It looks like a dead end. I think it's probably worth it, honestly, just to find out what it does. Is this going to be a trapdoor? Yep. Cool. All right. Time to cartographize. So that's not really a trap, but we're gonna use our symbol for that is normally for breakable, like trap walls, but when we've used it sort of more generally for breakable surfaces. We'll just give it a little bit of like that. Okay. Ow. Skeleton, do you have something to say? You do not. I'm curious to know what sort of game you would make, Jonas. I don't fully know your wheelhouse. I know you primarily as an illustrator. I'm curious to know what your dream game would be that you would want to make. For the tower to fly, much water was needed. Miguel carried a lake to this land, then drew his last breath. Rip Miguel, I guess. Carried a lake. Okay, I wonder if that's a clue. Tower needed lots of water. Miguel brought a lake, then died. Oh, did you straight up change your name on Twitch, Mark, for the sake of us? Maybe it's just display name. Or no, you actually did. Wow. Yeah, because the thing that lets you change how it appears is just the capitalization, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, there we go. We're here for an historic moment. There we go. Okay, so we can explore a little bit to the left now as well. What? I should have paid attention. I knew that was asking for trouble. So if you whip things, sometimes you get zapped if there's an icon on the wall. Ooh, hey. This looks important, doesn't it? How exciting. Love a good plinth. Love a good dais. Looks like there's something important up there, but there's another one of those fuck you eyes, which means that we need to make sure we don't whip anything inadvertently. A puzzle game of some sort, probably playing homage to some more retro games in subtle ways. Beyond that, you're not sure. Yeah, man, puzzle games, man. That is That's the good stuff. Goes up, and then across, and up again. Like that. And then there's this upper layer. Sort of like this. Now that we have a bunch of artists in chat, I can feel a lot more self-conscious about the inconsistency of my lines and proportions and stuff, but that's okay. It's getting the job done. I'm doing my best over here. Why is oh, that's just how I am. It's okay, it's fine. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure what turns it up at all. Like, I don't know if is it getting close to the mic? Is it the low voice, or is it being more at a natural distance and just speaking at volume, right? I don't know if I've ever heard Jonas's voice. Oh yeah, are you talking about this Tunic Fox? Burp. Map time. Shift key. Oh yeah, boy oh boy. That the lock to axis is like a lifesaver. You have a dad voice. Okay. Not sure I know what that means. The voice of a father. Authoritative, maybe, in that sort of sense. Oh yeah, now I've really botched this middle bit. Whatever. It doesn't need to be. I know these things to be things that disappear, so all our sins will be forgiven momentarily. Oh, and here's the don't touch anything eye. Okay, we've got some spikes on the ceiling. Am I missing anything? Oh, there's a skeleton down here, but we don't know what his deal is. Maybe is he a skeleton with something to say? Yes, ghosts are frightening. Boy oh boy, couldn't have said it better myself, little guy. Ghost scary. Yes, the fuck you eye is what it's more commonly known as. Okay, so I just need to be careful to not whip probably that thing in the middle. Concerned for his brothers, Ribu dug a hole to send the lake's water to the tower. His strength exhausted, he then laid down to rest. Man, all of these giants like doing some fantastic deed and then absolutely just kicking it. Yeah. Let's pull that up again. Okay. Wait, concerned for his brothers. Is Ribu one of them? I have a terrible memory. I don't remember if that's one of them. Ribu, concerned for bros, dug a hole to send lake water to tower, then died. I mean, I assume he died. He might have literally laid down to rest, but it seems like the theme here is do your great giant deed and then peace out forever. Okay, and let's just check our list of. Yeah, Ribu is the second to youngest. Okay. Anything else in this room aside from this thing, which I'm really not interested in interacting with because it's just gonna yell at me. It's just gonna electrocute me. Oh, skeleton over here too. What do you have to say? Nothing. Okay. I will note that. Skeleton with nothing to say. Okie dokie. Hip. Yeah, like, what's the deal? I think my notification thing isn't working anymore, but thank you for the follow, Mark. Thomas was alone. That's probably close to the aesthetic that you'd want, although I'd likely utilize cute anthropomorphic characters instead of abstract blocks. Yeah, Thomas was alone from Mike Bithell. Yeah, I'm quite familiar. I haven't played that game in a long time. Wait, is this... Do I normally leave sandy footprints like that? I think I do. Yeah, I'm just noticing stuff. Yeah, I'm detail crazy at this point. Yeah, Thomas Was Alone was really cool. It was emotionally poignant. Oh, do we need to spend a wait to get back? I guess maybe we... Careful, dust does not give you iframes. Yeah. What kind of joint are we running here where we don't get iframes? Do you jump when you're near me or when I jump? Maybe it's just when I'm near you? I don't know. Yeah, maybe we save ourselves the wait and warp back. But we need to spend a wait anyway to get back out, right? Because we'll go to our planning layer here. If we go here, we could spend a wait to get back up here. And go over here and put a wait there. We've got 4 more waits. Or we could spend a wait and come up this way and do the same. That's a shorter distance, but if we fast travel, we'd get a chance to refill all our health. You're successfully playing a Barbuda Vanier hybrid rando. Wow. Oh, they're doing randos within UFO 50? That's kind of wild. How do you get more weights? You can buy them. They're cheap. They're about 2 gold each, so at some point I should just stock up. You buy them in sets of 5, I think. And is there a shop nearby? Maybe I can do that. There's a shop here. So maybe that's what I do. I warp back to get my health. Back to the surface. Oh, I don't actually know that quest. That's a good point. Maybe I can carry a finite amount. Game Maker's doing the mod. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Game Maker. It blows me away that that whole thing is made in Game Maker. That's cool. I know nothing about Game Maker, but I don't know. I'm probably incorrect, but I see it as like... It's been around for a long time, let's say, and it's got its own unique way of doing things. So I've never really looked at it as like, oh, I could, use this as a general purpose engine for anything I want. But I'm impressed with what they could do in it. And yeah, I have no idea what's going on behind the hood, like what sort of scripting stuff is available. Okay, let's go to Mausoleum of the Giants. And let's buy some weights. Ow. Maybe this is a good point. Have I checked out Godot? Jonas, yes. So I have spent some time in it, and it kind of makes me mad. Like, it seems really good, but I'm just so used to other tools that the old man in me is like, it's different. Dang, this doesn't work the way I want it to, and it feels like I'm wearing cement shoes and having oven mitts on my hands. But I feel like it is probably the future, and I find it's really, it's probably how I will end up spending time in the future. Right now I'm having a good time messing around in Pico 8 and Monogame because they're sort of like scripting focused, but I feel like I owe it to myself to put a bunch of time into learning Godot. Hi Chaos, how's it going? There's two fairly different programs, engines both going on in GameMaker, going by GameMaker. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, let's see if we can hold more than 10. We can indeed. All right, so yeah, let's hang on to a little bit of cash, but 14 weights should hold us for a while, I think. And let me just hit the save point again. Oh, it does a quick save. Well, you know what? We're all about hard saves here in Cartography Zone, so let's get a hard save in there. Yeah, that's good. We are not limited. Who knows? Maybe there's a limit of... Maybe 14 is the limit. Maybe it's just this really weird arbitrary one. Okay, so we are going to make our way up, and then we are going to activate this weight and hope that that does something with this. And maybe we can try chopping down here if we're careful about not hitting these spikes. Time to acquire 99 weights. Yes. Good idea. It's the only way to be sure. I mean, I bet you that's like a way that people play this game is just grind, get a bunch of weights, and then never have to worry about it ever again. Okay. Got some back whipping. Is this... Oh, you know what? This is the room that I wasn't paying attention. I like looked at chat or my phone or something, and I dropped. So we actually did not get a chance to read these plaques. So we have a chance to do some more exploring here. If these guys will just lay off for just a hot second. Man, I don't know. Is it... Am I going to be able to clear this jump? You know, I'll deal with the bats. Come on, come on. Ow. Okay, there we go. Ow. Oh, you know what I should do? I should wait for two, because there's only ever two on the screen. Yeah. Okay. Mother was great. She even made the giants look tiny. The giants were great. Thou art tiny, like a little doll. Okay. She made... Okay, I'm pretty sure we've intuited that the mother is some sort of grand creator, so I don't think I need to note that the mother made the giants. But we'll say... Mother is big, or was big, I guess. You're just little. Better yet, well, you're tiny. Okay. And there's the one up there as well. Let's see if we can get to that. Hip. Oh, wait. Good for us. Thou art forbidden from again laying eyes on this marker. Those who heed not this warning will suffer the pain of death. Jesus Christ. Does that mean if I read it again, I'll get killed? God, okay. I wouldn't test that. Yeah. Can you imagine just getting a note that it has no content whatsoever? It just says, you read this again, you're dead. Forbidden from reading greater than 1 times. I did save recently, but we'll check later. We'll check later. Oh, it gives you an achievement on Steam. I mean, I don't care about achievements that much, Skippy. I care about making my goddamn map. So if it's gonna kill me and I need to come back, fine. Once you read it, you can never go back. Well, what if I just read it again? Can I? Mongrel who disobeyed the warning tastes bitter death. Okay. Oh, sweet. A cool miasma. And this guy, look, it's Anubis. Your friend and mine. Is the idea that I can't leave now? Like, what's going on? Oh, this puts your game into hard mode. What should I just... I should just reload, huh? How do I do that? How do I reload my game? Game reset? Return to title screen? Yeah, okay. Okay, well, we got the achievement by just touching it once, I think. Continue. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm not here for that. I appreciate that it exists, but I'm having a good enough time just doing this, I think. Be gone, bat. Yeah, I can imagine if you did that and were just like, well, okay, and managed to escape, then dang. Okay. So we read this. We're just going to do that for posterity so the game knows that we read it. Ow. You know what? That one we don't need to worry about. What is this? That's right. This is the person talking about the sky disk. We don't care about that right now. All right. All right. It made the noise. Let's hope it did what we want. Oh, hey, wait a second. Yeah. Okay. I didn't note that, but if we could spend an extra weight and go through this way and then not need to land on those spikes. But honestly, spikes don't seem to be that dangerous. But, I'm curious. Like, it might be worth doing just to, because, I don't know, place something on every weight or on every plinth seems to be a good MO. Although that does just seem to have been that. Okay, well, open chest. Yeah, look at that. Map. Way to go, everybody. We did it. Obtained map. Largely useless, but still fun. We get to see now what the outline of our zone is. And it kind of looks like we've actually explored every single room, which is cool. Well, everybody's learning something, right, Skippy? Fantastic. Okay, tell you what. I'm going to take a little break. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out here and everyone who stuck around from those raids. I appreciate it. I hope you're having fun. Yeah, I'll stand up and stretch my legs and refill my water, and I will see you in a little bit. Okay. We're back at it. Sorry, I was messing around there trying to get my overlay thing to work. Because it didn't earlier, and it was sort of bugging out on me for some reason. But that's what you get for trying to roll your own, which is what I did, because I am a fool. Okie dokie. Where were we? Fool, yes, that's right. Fool. Fool that opens a chest and gets a face full of ice bomb, or however that works. Okay. We just got the map. Right, okay. We're still drawing solid outlines on areas. Yes, so we could use this as an opportunity to know. Let's pull up Photoshop here. Now that we know the full extent of the space, we can draw a nice thick outline around it, and we get the supremely satisfying task of going in and sort of drawing a little bit of outline, or like filling in all these interior areas with a medium tone. Oh, the camera flip. Yeah, I love that feature. I've told you about that before, right? The like using it as a level design thing. Like, okay, so maybe I can mention it again just because we've got some artists in chat. There's a feature in Tunic where you can, it's not accessible to the player in game. Whoops. Hold on, let me just do a little bit of math here to make sure that we've got everything. So it's 3 along the top, and then 4, and then 4, and then 4, and then 4, and then 1 dangling on the bottom. Okay, so we visited every room, so we can safely draw an outline around this. Yes, it's in the rando because you do know better than the dev. You understand what people want, and what people want is obnoxious random events. That's what a randomizer is all about. Okay, so we're just going to do it like this. And I was using a big fat brush before, but I think a flood fill actually makes more sense. So just going to do this. Anyway, you know how when you're working on an illustration and you think, wow, I hope this is starting to look good, but what if it doesn't? I should see what it looks like if it's flipped left to right, you know? And so I was having that problem with level design, thinking to myself, oh no, maybe this level design is bad. I'm not going to know if I can't tell if I know where to go because I've been staring at it for, weeks, or if I can tell where to go because it actually has like good, flow and stuff like that. So I built a tool that would let me, that was spooky, a pile of paper just fell over spontaneously on the other side of the room. I added a feature so that I would flip the world left to right. Yeah, you know how it goes. So doing that with level design was actually really useful because it allowed me to sort of see an area with fresh eyes, which is something that's really hard to do with level design. Should have read the tablet 7th time. Yeah, whoops. Okay, so we can, let's get rid of this note for the time being. Don't need that. Don't need that. Anyway, it was useful, and then the people working on the rando, like Skippy here, decided that it was going to be a fun treat for people to have their entire world flipped left to right for funsies. I'm asking for trouble. This is going to be horrifying to do a flood fill on this. It's not going to work out for me, I betcha. I'm just sort of filling in these little bits. That was all silent. Okay, well, I feel like you are a force of chaos in Silent's life, Skippy. It's just egging him on to do horrible things. Well, Don't know if there's anything I can do. You two have a good dynamic. Pot shuffle when? Good question. Okay. You know what? Let's we can just, the world's our oyster now that we know that that's the edge of the world, so we can just do that. Don't need to worry because we know that all of these areas are not necessarily all contiguously connected together. I am pretty comfortable knowing that they will be. It is okay to keep them separate, like they don't all need to puzzle together at some point. In the Magic Dagger house in West Garden, there's one pot that's obscured by a wall, but you can just barely see it if you tilt the camera. I'm most excited for that one specifically. Oh my god, pot. Well, I mean, are you saying that you're going to start hiding stuff in pots? Because there's like occasionally some money in them, right? Is that it? So you're going to start putting critical items in there. You are diabolical. That's what you are. Artists don't look. There's a bunch of fringing that I will fix like off camera later probably. I've never found a good solution to deal with fringing. Like computers could figure this shit out now, honestly. You know what I mean, Photoshop, when I flood fill something like this. You know what would be the ideal solution. Why don't you just do that? Especially seems to have trouble with transparency. It's looking okay. I'm absolutely going to flood fill this, and it's going to be a disaster, and we're going to have to hunt around for the tiny little spot that I forgot. Let's see. Fingers crossed. Oh, look at that. That actually worked out pretty nicely. Fantastic. 2 for 2. Oh yeah, oops. Boop, 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 boop. There. Where did I mess up? Here? Yeah, there we go. And the thing that I find so satisfying about this step is that it really helps identify paths through the world in a lot of ways. Like it's not gonna illustrate everything because there are simply some spaces that are too complicated to understand where the pathing is, but it's cool to see like what the structure of the space is a little bit, you know. I wonder if I should come up with a layout that's just Photoshop. That would be, because it's a little bit low res right now. I'm sure for on the stream and in the VOD. Okie dokie. So I guess we should note that 1, 2. I assume that's what you need to do. You need to hit this switch, which rotates this. Or I guess it rotates it this way, huh? And then you do this, and it it opens the chest. So how can I represent that succinctly? Maybe just like this. I mean, no, that's confusing as heck. That'll have to do. That'll be fine. Future me will understand, I'm sure. Okay, cool. So we're still at a bit of a loss. There's a few things that we're looking for. We learned a few new things about these various brothers. We can maybe try mapping those onto our map to see if there's any sort of grand revelations we can have. So, Ribu dug a hole. Zebu was firstborn. Futo has strength at his feet. Bado slept under a blanket of stars. Yeah, exactly. I'm keeping everything sort of on one layer for exactly that reason, Mark. Like, I expect that if I try to make anything more complicated than that, it would quickly get out of hand. You know the secret, which is you never need to name your layers if you're not sending the file to anybody, right? It's fine. No harm, no foul. Right? If you're just sending finished product, then no one needs to know our shame. Oop, I missed a spot. Speaking of shame, I'm sorry you're having to witness all this horrendous Photoshoppery, but I'm doing this as an exercise to tell myself that, you know what, imperfection is okay. Yeah, future you is Cooper is probably a prudent and wise individual. No need to name layers. It's all one layer. Yeah, well, these right now are labeled map and markup. And actually, the trick that I'm using to make sure that I don't accidentally do anything on the markup layer or the map layer is that the markup layer has a layer style on it, so no matter what my brush is, it'll show up as red, so I will not accidentally mark on it. Oh, you mean the map content itself? Yeah, the map content itself is I'm trying to keep it reasonably organized, but in general, I'm a disappointingly disorganized person. I feel like I should be more organized when it comes to like file structure and things like that. Yeah, here we go. I almost drew on the wrong layer there. Okie dokie. So Skippy seemed to think that there was a plaque that would explain what happened to who is, I assume, G, who is now praying. What is this? I don't know what that is. All right, Jonas. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate the raid very much. That's very sweet of you. And I hope to see you again here soon. Have a good dinner. Ghost Lord lives here. Until he's, oops, full grown. That's not full crone. Full grown. Oops. We'll just move this G up here. Whoop. Okay, we'll delete the C. Making a huge mess of everything here. There we go. You know what? My brain is turning to mush. Let's take a break from this area and let's go see what we can see over here in the Temple of the Sun. So for people who weren't here last time, we explored the Temple of the Sun and we found this, the Sun, and we solved the puzzle with it. And that's all good, well and good, but there was also this sort of sand running down the sides of it, and we couldn't get over it because we ran too slow. But we got a magic item, some legendary boots that help us run fast. So let's try that out. Controller reconnect, please. There we go. Let us fast travel to the... Where is it? Temple of the Sun. There we go. Eat shit, cat ball. So can we... Yeah, look at that. We can... It's very slow, but we can make our way up. That actually also means that there might be something that we can do over here a little bit more easily. Like we can make our way up this slope and try this jump a little bit more readily, you know? But let's try that later. Let's first go down here and down here and I think up, down. That's the plan. Start by going down and then across and then down again. Oh hey, it's Zelpud again? Did we already get a message for this? What? It's me, slick and shiny and bald. I've got a little hair left, you know. Anyways, there are some slippery parts in these ruins. Once you start slipping, ain't no way you're climbing up to the top, but someone with quick feet may be able to make it. Okay, well, we've already solved that puzzle, Zelpud, but I appreciate you assuming that we're stupid. No, it's fine. I'm always going to take a hint. Okay, so let's deal with Sonic the Hedgehog here and this bird. Ow. Okay, well, let's just hope for the best. No, that's bad. That's not going to go well for us. Okay, what if we just jump? No, that's not the ticket at all. Well, we can jump. Okay, that's good. We can just jump over and it works. Oh, Jesus Christ. Lasers. All right. This thing shoots lasers at us. Oh, look, it's Sonic. Yeah. Your friend and mine, Sonic the Hedgehog. Here to make your day a little bit worse by knocking you off the pyramid. Okay, so, whoops, no red. Right, there we go. Not on the red layer. How am I gonna render this cool? Let's not gonna lie, I'm a little self-conscious with the... I mean, don't take this as get away. I'm very happy that you're here, Mark, but now every stroke I make in Photoshop, I mean, like, oh my god, actual artists watching. Okay, so I don't think that I can make it up there. Like, I can't clear that jump, and also there's lasers in the way, and moreover, it's just too far. But you know what? We'll try anyway. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. In fact, it's hurting quite a bit. Wait. When you made that PR? Which... Oh, right. Like, someone's now looking at your stuff. No, I trust Silent's ability to make a randomizer about a quadrillion times that I would trust my ability to understand what's going on there. Yeah, Man, I made my first pull request like near the tail end of development, honestly. Like I don't know much about the sort of like logistical side of development in that sense with large teams. So like Git is still largely a mystery. Like I like using it. I like using Git itself, but GitHub and all the stuff that all that sort of like extra features that it has is all like pretty alien to me. Yeah, no kidding. But version control, I do. I'm a big proponent of version control. All right, I think we already have this room recorded because we were in that little alcove that we're standing on top of. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Cool. This is exciting. What does this say? Is it a blank tablet? Nope. Fill this place with the mirror that else the hot side will come within thy reach. Okay, so fill this place with water, the mirror that something the hidden side will come within thy reach. That owls the hidden side, that canals, murals, not sure. You used an awful... What was the alternative that you used? Yeah, reveals. The mirror that reveals. That's probably right. Good call, Skippy. Okay, and that's here, right? Broken tablet. Guy going, whap. Okay. Fill this place with water. GitLab SVN. Oh yeah, I used SVN for a long time. I used CVS and then SVN for a while before switching to. Actually, I used Mercurial for a long time, and I actually really liked Mercurial. The mirror that reveals the hidden side will come within thy reach. Yeah, like slow, and also like the idea of, did it have the idea of a merge, or was it like, no, what do you mean merge? You checked it out. You get to make changes to it. Okay, fill this place with other ones on the hidden side will come within my reach. Okay, well, we know that this is the edge of the world, so we can safely put it down here, I think. Hidden side. So again, this might be latent old knowledge from watching Let's Plays or whatever of this game, and just ambient La-Mulana knowledge. But hidden side sounds to me like, for instance, the hidden side of this area is probably, the moon realm. Like this is the sun realm, Temple of the Sun, and then we found a secret moon realm that looked like an inverted version, like it was an upside down pyramid. So I wonder if that's the hidden side, you know? And so maybe if we do something, if we fill this place with water, maybe something interesting happens in the mirror side. Come within their reach. I don't know. I'm speculating. This game seems good, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm having a good time. I think that it is absolutely the sort of game that you gotta have your mapping hat on when you play it, but I'm into it. Ooh, new rooms. Okay. Okay, so this goes clear across. Oh, it looks like there's two doorways? Interesting. This goes over there. As speculated, this is, in fact, the edge of the world. I do wonder if there's some sort of cheeky wrapping going on here, though, because that's what happened in the previous area. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's here. We need to get past the, like, fire-spitting double lizard dragon guy, and we'll probably loop around to get into this room with all the tablets in it. But for now, we'll deal with this room. Okay, like that. Oops, this goes over like that. And there's sort of a suspicious looking block here. These pillars look strange to me. They're not perfectly aligned, which is not a problem. It's just slightly unusual. Normally they would be aligned perfectly, but these are offset slightly, which makes me a little suspicious that one or both of them will move at some point. Okay, all kinds of details here. Oh, that's actually a weight wall, a weight door. Like that. And then we have a plaque. One of those seals, which I typically render as being part of the background, I think. And this one looks like sort of a squiggle like this. Sort of. Vaguely. Something like that. Good enough. There is a chest down here. Oh, there's a fuck you eye. What would make this game better, Skippy? Lay it on me. What's your grand idea? Fox, you know what? We could probably mod it in, right? I'm pretty sure this is the sort of game that is moddable. We could put in a little cartographer mouse. Okay. Ooh, hey, this is interesting. This floor feature looks unlike normal spikes, right? Like this. Oh, hey, you know what? You know what that looks like? My friends, let me just redraw this, because I think I know what this represents. I don't think that's spikes at all. I think that is a sort of drainage sluice of some kind, you know? Like maybe water flows out of this seal up there, right? Who knows? Because people are crazy for flooding this place, so maybe it has something to do with that. But there's also a fill this place with water. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. And there's a shape here as well, which is at a different altitude and a different size than all the other ones. So it might just be background set dressing, but it sort of looks like a shield. Speaking of shield, someone was selling a buckler up in the shop at home on the surface, so I wonder if we should go there at some point and grab it. I don't remember what it does. Okay, so we've got a doorway here. This is a doorway between levels, it looks like. Too late. Well, too bad. I imagine I am also probably kind of spoiled on this game in a lot of ways. Not in a way that I'm upset about, but like, I am not coming into this unsullied. But most of what I remember is just like the absolute vaguest remembrances of stuff. Yeah, likewise, Mark. It was really nice of you to drop by. I appreciate you popping in. It was really nice to talk to you. I admire your work a lot, and so that's really cool. So we'll catch you around sometime soon. Hi, Game Ace. How's it going? See ya. We are La-Mulana over here. What are you saying, Game Ace? I think that is a Atlantic Canadian expression. What are you saying, as in, what are you up to? Okay, let's be careful. I know I said that this is probably a sluice gate trap thing, but I'm still worried about it. Ow. Push, 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 push. No, nothing. Just enjoying the evening. That's lovely. I'm glad to hear it. Hey, look, there's like smoke or something coming up out of this thing. Do you see that? There's like steam or dust, something. You know, like something fishy going on here. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to stand on it. Yeah, it's fine. I think it is a water drainage thing. Okay. To make you Sonic? Fantastic. Right, okay, so you're just going in and swapping the sprites. That might be a fun exercise. I kind of want to whip this, but I imagine the eye will reprimand me quite severely for it. Okay, don't really understand why. Oh, I see. So there's... Ow. Ow, again. Ow, a third time. I'm bad at this. I wonder if there's a way, like, can I jump off of this slope, do you think? And... Oh, yeah, totally. Okay, let's just bail. Okay. There is no light up ahead. It's sort of grim. It's not mega helpful. No light up ahead. I changed my mind about putting that there. I'm just going to put it down here. No, you know what? I changed my mind again. I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to be fickle like that. Are you going to mod yourself in, Skippy? Are you going to make your own little custom sprite sheet? I'm just going to try it. Yep, knew it would happen. How do we even get in there? Mysterious. Okay, well, I guess this is something of a bust. Nothing on the ceilings. Nope, okay. Okay, so that's blocked off, right? So this thing is needs to be destroyed. And no idea how we're going to do that. We don't really... I don't think we have the firepower to take it out. Okay. Yeah, it's sprite animations are a real drag when you realize, like, oh, every possible configuration of actions that you can do and blend between or whatever require you to, like, do a bunch of drawing. Okay. So nothing that way, as far as I can tell. And we might actually be sort of, well, not stuck down here because we can take that passage and we can always fast travel, but planning mode. Yeah, I don't feel like spending a weight to go all the way around again. So I think what I'll do is, just as a treat, because I should probably wrap up soon, is fast travel back to Temple of the Sun. Say hello to Catball. Jump over this way. And now that we have easier access to... Ow. Ow. Come on. Is the dagger what I need here to get, like, some... Yeah, there we go. Hey, you know what? This is, we have the... Okay, this is the watchtower. Okay, that's good to know. Because this is the place where it said, hey, a key is hidden in a place where there's freshly made, like fresh brick or something like that. Okay, what if I just drop straight down here? No, dropping straight down is not the ticket. None of these look like fresh walls to me. Is this also the watchtower? This is also the watchtower. Yep. Okay, let's try a slightly different tactic. Oh, I'm really low on health now. Whoops. Let's do a little hop. Yep. And see if we can land on something. No, still can't. Yeah, all right. I think it's maybe come back later situation. Let's go back to the surface and go refill our health. So in your estimation, Skippy, does it look like it's not worth trying to mod the sprite sheet for funsies? Slurp, slurp, slurp. You are not an artist, yeah. Okay. You're an artist in so many ways, just maybe not of the pixel way. Cliff in front of the altar. Oh, I should be checking these location names more often. Outskirts of the village, because I feel like there's probably, you know, important facts here. Village of departure. But that sounds like a task for next time. We'll just go to our save point. We'll make a nice hard save, just the way we like it. And yeah, I'll tab back over here. I mean, I hope so. That would be nice if you get something that, like... Wait, hold on. What do you think upgraded map means? Because upgraded map to me, if it has any more detail on it, I mean, that sort of means that our big map is for naught, and I hope that's not the case. One that labels stuff, right? Okay, so you can like step through it with a cursor or something. I don't know. That would be really useful, but I don't know if that's going to be the case. We shall see. Yeah, that would be really cool. Listen, everybody, it's getting a little late here. I'm going to wrap it up. Hey, Chaos, how's it going? Thanks so much for hanging out. I think all things considered, let me just double check here, that Thursday is going to be a go. Yeah, Thursday night. I think I'll stream. I'm having a great time, and it was really nice to see you all the people who stuck around after the raid. Thank you. Thank you, Silent, for the raid, as well as Jonas, who I think went off to have dinner. Yeah, it's really nice. It fills me with warm fuzzies to have people come in here and hang out. You know, it's real fun. So thanks very much. I think let's go hang out. Liz Star is playing Final Fantasy I, which is a game that is near and dear to my heart. So let's go check her out and enjoy some. Where is she? I can't tell. It's been so long. Oh wait, no, this is not Final Fantasy I. This is something else. Okay, how exciting! Let's hop on in there and give it a go. Yeah, it's been a fun time. Let's zoom out and take a look at our map. Look at that. Look at how much progress we've made. We've even got this little island over here of mysterious moon zone, right? You know what? I think Liz might actually be wrapping up. But if we hop in right now, maybe we'll get to carry on her raid. So cheers, everybody, and we'll talk soon. Bye-bye.